Good morning, everybody. Happy Friday. It is a wonderful and cloudless day today. It's nice to finally be back on this wonderful Friday. I hope you all are doing well. As you can see, I kind of had this open in the background. In terms of stuff I've been doing, as you can see, turn that down a bit. I have just kind of been doing stuff before the stream because I was trying to get a lot of stuff sorted, as well as collecting a bunch, and I mean a bunch, of prismatic lacewing, so that we could actually use them. Um, as you can kind of see, we had some blood moons and stuff, which I summoned or were automatically summoned. And then I did a bit of decorating in here, fleshed this out a bit, um, and everything is much better sorted into different stuff. Like now we have 2 dye chests. I added Hades dye to my wings because I like it. Those are the main things I kind of did off stream. As well as like sorted a bunch of crap. Like that's all I really did for the most part. I also got some pink thread. So now I can go all the way back up. Oop, too far. Or was that? Oh no. Apparently I just need to be here. Now we can have the pink stuff that I have been wanting to make. Other material. Boop. And we can start this out with a really good start for getting another set that I have wanted to get. In terms of Bestiary stuff, I accidentally got one of the entries near the end. And yeah, one of the my minion accidentally killed one of them. I managed to figure out what the issue was. And I'm just gonna be upfront with it. I literally downloaded T-Edit so I could figure out where the frick the dungeon thing was. Just because it's like, that's the only way I could really think to find the actual dungeon thing. And it was in a very weird place. And it should have been spawning, but it wasn't. So it was specifically right here, of course. But I basically just moved it up just like 2 blocks and it fixed it. So it was just a weird thing. Holy shit. I mean, I didn't even mean to attack them. But that's what I meant when I said, yeah, my minion got to them. Second time. And I fixed up here as well. But yeah, I'm not gonna just leave that out when it's a very important thing. Because it's like, yeah. I know last time we were able to get Torch God absolutely destroyed. I do want to go for stuff with the Cultists today, but I wanted to go over some of the stuff I did. As you can see, teleporters moved down, Echo and Chess. I sorted it all differently in some forms, like beams and wood are now next to each other, and doors have their own section. I have 2 furniture chests and 2 paintings chests in case I needed, and then a wall decor, so for the non-painting based stuff. Torches and fire, and then other stuff like ocean decor is what I decided to just do for the shells. And then, of course, dyes, light decor, dye materials, and stuff. The only dye materials that aren't in there are the mob drop ones, which I have kindly sorted out for myself. Bait got moved next to critters. Event and boss summon is no longer next to the thing. It's ice, marble, and cloud. I didn't really touch these, so these are basically the same. We got all sorts of stuff, honestly. Traveling merchant appeared a few times, but that's just how it be with the traveling merchant. But I did not try or purposely actually make too much progress on these Like, we still need to go for the Martian probe. We still need to go for all the underground corruption, as well as the world feeders and devourers. Those are things we'll work on over time. But enough of the exposition, as some might call it. I want to get ready for the fight. A critical chance does not matter. What I want to do is I'm gonna fight Empress at nighttime because I would like to get the kaleidoscope, because I think it's going to be more worth it to get the kaleidoscope. We have loads of stuff like food-wise, thankfully. I also sorted this out a little bit more. In terms of here, still got everything. In here, I removed some of the stuff, and also, off stream, I finally got the damn quest again, and I got the sponge, meaning we can now get the ultra absorbent sponge. And I waited to craft that till stream because I really wanted to show off my achievement because I was really happy about that. We also have 666 defender medals. Complete chance. One thing I actually did do, I'm quite sure it was on stream we did the Skeletron thing, but down here, I actually was thinking more. And we're basically going to go all the way like this, and then badoom, 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 like left to right with the banners. And I was thinking, I need to count these, and I didn't get to it yet, but it's going to be something to work on. I also have a plan for these. No luck in terms of the pirate invasion because I got a random one at one point. We can try for the Empress of Light trophy, but I want to try and get these trophies today. As well as the Lunatic Cultist. But the main thing I want to do today, for the first one, is deal with the Empress of Light at night. And that can easily be done. There we go. I love being able to just sleep through parts of the day, because that's usually what I do when I'm actually like farming at night in this game. I'll just sleep away the day. Oh wait, I see that. We need to find those angry dandelions while they still spawn. Come on. Because they do not spawn often. And then I can put one here and one here. We need to get one of these, hopefully. Because once we get the angry dandelion completed, then we don't need to worry about windy days ever again. And that is the hope. Goblin Scout's dead. We just need to keep an eye out for the dandelion. Because you can tell when it's a windy day, not just by the winds, but also you'll see like the slime thing in the background. And because it's going this way, I imagine we'll see something, but we'll just have to see. We also gotta wait for like all sorts of crap. Because for the angry dandelion, where is it? Ah, there it is. We still need 9 more for the banner. Because I did keep track of what we need for the banners. So that's something. Because not all of them I know for sure, but I know for like these, we need 25 per, including this guy at least. But I don't know the full. I think the only one that is not 25 is the Dreadnoughtalist, which is 10 or 15. The Bride we're getting very close with as well in terms of her banner. Once it turns nighttime, I'm just gonna teleport back home. Okay. Lots of slimes. Which is very annoying. It's like, I know we can only do so much, though. We just need to hope. I know when it comes to the dandelions, they're just a lot rarer. So, just gotta hope and then pray. That's all we can really do. If it was more closer to the top of the day time, then we'd have a better chance, I believe, because I think they're more likely to spawn around the middle of the day. But don't quote me on that. I'm not 100% sure. Let's get ready for the Empress. Okay. So, already got those. I got all the potions. Ooh, I should grab a summoning potion. Because those are actually, like, really nice. That is one of the things I forgot to, like, farm up more of, is the variegated lardfish that you need for those. Then I can go boom. Come on. Plus, this also gives me some warm-up for the daytime. So at least it comes with that. Little daytime warm-up is always nice. Even if I'm not using range right now. Okay. Okay, yeah, whenever she does that, we need to dodge down. I did not mean to do that. But otherwise, we just need to go in a straight line, practically, and just keep moving. Until, like, one of these, or she dashes, we just go in a straight line, okay. Just trying to remember. Cool. Trying to remember all this stuff is not easy. Of course. Okay. I need to keep that in mind now. I'm warmed up enough that I think I could do it with the ranged. I just need to grab it. Okay, one of the nice things is we can get the Phantasm soon as well, so that is a plus. The only potion I'm really gonna need is an archery. And I also need a lace wing that I almost forgot. And then, boom. And then I'll just... Okay. And... Okay, that is not working as well as it should. I just need to frickin' get myself warmed up enough that I feel comfortable at this point doing it. Okay, come on. We're unintentionally doing a one-hit right now. Oh, come on. It's like I want the kaleidoscope so we can do this easier, but apparently I am not doing well with the Empress in general. Even when it's easier. Okay. It's like... It's supposed to be easier here, too. Come on. Come on. Come on. Oh my god. It's always like when she teleports or moves in just a specific way right before she changes to another attack. It's just like, it always seems to hit. Okay. I need to get better at it. And the only way is to learn. That's the only way I can really do it. Okay. She does that dodge. Come on. Okay. Okay. Oh my god. I could not switch. I can't switch over fast enough. The fact that that's called Sundance despite being in the middle of the night is super weird to me. It's obvious I can't do that right now, apparently. I suck. But I will get better. I have to get better. Because if I don't, well, yeah. The Phantasm could be a good thing to gain, as well as like a few of the other things. And boom, boom. At this point, I think it's just worth it to try the Cultists, because no matter what, as a summoner, you're just screwed if you get hit either way against this guy. So I'm not really that worried. We'll just have to see how far we can get. Because I'm going to need to stick to the Morning Star. Because even then, we're going to have to kill the Cultist several times, because this guy here does actually affect that. Where are the rest of them? Oh, meteorite. Odd. This should fix it, hopefully. I don't know where they went. This might make them respawn, it might not. We'll just have to see. Okay, 3, 2, 1, and... Yep, they respawned. So, let's do this. Okay, come on. We already know he's gonna come above me. Gotta get used to his attacks again. As I walk right into the lightning. You can tell which one is which. Okay. Damn it. Okay. I'm starting to get the remembrance of the fight. Yeah, I don't expect to be really good at these. I expect a lot of deaths. I know how I am at games. You would think after my years and years of playing this game, I'd actually be good. Ha! No. Heart reach doesn't matter in this case. Thorns is useful. Swiftness, regen, summoning. Titan does not help, really. Hunter does not help either. I'll take a sugar cookie. And what I can do is... Yes. Okay. And actually, I can still get stuff back. Boom, boom. And then I need a... Bop, 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 bop. Yeah, I think I'm gonna do this so we can get the Stardust Dragon, because I feel, and the Phantasm, because I think those should help us with the Empress of Light fight as well. Because I know very well I suck already at this stuff. When it comes to Skeletron and stuff, and like the Dungeon Guardian, I kind of got an idea what I'll do for that. Cool. I am debating actually, like, doing a few things. Cool. Like, with my movement, because if I'm gonna use this as my main movement for the most part, I should probably, like, more focus on damage output. But... yeah. At least I'm good at telling the things apart. Here comes the lightning attacks. I need to get him down. As long as I keep moving. Come on. There are certain attacks you need to move for and others you don't. Dodge, dodge, dodge. Come on. No! Damn it! We were actually really close there. We can definitely beat the cultist here, but I need to focus my stuff more. And that's going to be something we should work on now. Okay. So if I'm going to be moving around like that more, oh my god, I forgot to buff. My god. So if we're going to do that, I'll do that right now, because then I can just switch those as needed. For the soaring insignia, I can always move it down here temporarily. The scarf I'm alright with. I mean, the chance to dodge attacks is still useful. Um, so if I take, so I move like this, it doesn't matter what I'm wearing, okay? Because that is something I wanted to make sure. In terms of accessories, though, when it comes to Summoner, I could add the Apprentice Scarf, or this doesn't affect whips as much anymore. I personally think that it should be much better now for some of the whip stuff, but Critical Strike does not matter for this build, and I can't put on 2 of the scroll. So let's think. The Celestial Shell might be a good idea, but we don't have it. We do have the Moonstone, and as well as the Moon Charm. But we don't have the Sunstone. We could try and farm out some Golem stuff to get the Celestial Shell, which would be good. Brain of Confusion could work too. But what I might do temporarily is this. Because, yeah, that should help a lot, especially if we're doing it like this. But if we're going to be moving a lot, like, that's my biggest worry. Because I can go around like this, but for the Cultist, I think it might just be better to switch this. But that's kind of the long and short of what we got to do with it. Menacing, 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 menacing. Okay. Because I want to make sure we have enough. Okay. Another thing we should worry about. What other potions might we want? Because we basically got all that we might want here. In terms of, like, our potions. Regen, Thorn, Summon, Iron Skin, Swiftness, Life Force, Endurance. We got Wrath. Heart Reach is not as useful against this. Danger Sense and stuff does not matter. Knockback doesn't matter. It's a difficult choice. It's like, I can at least sleep till the next day, but... It's one of those types of choices where it's like, what to choose? What to choose? But yeah, I hope everyone is at least doing well today. And if not, I do hope your day does get better. I know with it being January, a lot more people are busy, and as soon as it hits February and a lot of people have given up on their New Year's resolutions, I expect the gyms to start being less and less filled. Because it's like, as much as you say you do it, a lot of people just don't. And it's like, honestly, that's why when it comes to New Year's resolutions, I'm just the type to go, what happens, happens. I don't care. I'm just gonna try and live and grow from there. Things will happen as they happen. Because that's the best way I can really go about it. Nonetheless, though, I do want to beat this Cultist. And now that I actually remember that we can buff, maybe it will help us. Okay, yeah, it takes till nighttime, it seems. It's probably because we summoned it that night, too. One of the things we could do, temporarily at least, because I know we don't have any of the summons for it, is we could go fight Golem, or at least farm for some Golem cells. Because we're going to need to do so anyway, because I want to get the Celestial Shell, because it's just overall good. Okay, let's see. I just need to keep moving. When it comes to the jungle, we're gonna eventually have to farm here a lot more as we get to stuff like, oh yeah, the trophy for Plantera, the trophy for this, the trophy for that, as well as the banners for stuff like the moth and whatnot. And that's just gonna take a lot of time. That's the difficult part of this challenge as a whole, is the amount of time consuming stuff. Having time is the hard part. Anyways, I know that they have a chance to drop it. I don't know the full extents of it, but I'm willing to take damage here. Yeah, there's my Golem Arena, which at least gives me some options here. And I think what I'm gonna do is clear this place up a bit. And we do get some new traps for it too, which is useful. I can use them for farms. And what we could do if I really want to is we could build event farms, but I don't know how useful that would be because I am very prone to death in this game. So it's like, I can't really say for sure. But yeah, if I remember correctly, you can infinitely get those boss summons from these guys. It's just not a very common drop. Because yeah, I want to make this so it's like a bigger arena in quotations, but at this point, it's mainly going to be used for farming. Because if we get rid of some of the walls and add, like, jungle grass, we'll start seeing more, of other enemy types, because the jungle bricks do affect that stuff. But, yeah. I don't see anything too much yet, but we'll just have to test and see. The flamethrowers are actually going to be really good for, some of the farm stuff. Especially in my AFK spot that I can go. Which I haven't touched in a while, and it might be a good idea to go there with a semi-AFK set, because then we can farm up the mimics. Because usually I die to, biomimics, because good luck freaking outliving those. But it gives me some ideas, because I know there are ways that you can you can damage resist, like, beyond belief. And what I could do is something like that, with God knows what, as just to attack it and stuff. Maybe outlive it. We just have to see. But, yeah. Okay. I mean, at least creating this area is helping us. So we can be happy about that. Having an area we can use is going to help me way too much here. I will take the damage. Making all of this is nice and all, but we're going to have to probably mine a hole up farther because of the stuff that's spawning above. But that shouldn't be too hard, hopefully. Whew. I know that, recently I haven't had as much to talk about that I can with certain things compared to others due to several reasons. But I know, some things I've been thinking about, in terms of, like, the future, because, like, I don't know how much time I'll have in the future related to this hobby. And it's kind of like, I am at kind of that point of like, I could put some more into it. I just don't know how long and how much time I'll have for the hobby eventually. We'll just have to see, more or less. But while I still have time for it, I definitely want to put more effort and stuff into it. And one of the things I've been trying to learn at various levels of success is trying to understand editing so I can at least edit down the VODs a bit. And honestly, going back to old VODs and doing so, I don't know if I could because I don't know how well YouTube would let me download it and stuff. But it would basically be editing down the some of the parts that are a lot more just empty space. And of course, I would need to spend a lot more time on it, but it also means the VODs might take longer or get affected by different things just because of that. Or what I could do, and this is another idea, is just cut out that early part, the normal 5 minute wait period, etc., at the very beginning, and then from there, um, post it, and maybe in the future, whether it's on the same channel or a different channel, probably, and that's something we'd have to talk about more or less. Um, and if it comes to have to be a different one, I can always change it if need be, but um, that's a future issue. Because it would be to specifically make it where I can post like cut down versions of said streams into like videos. And it's just an idea. Will I end up doing it? I don't know. But it's one of the ideas I kind of was thinking about. Because it's like, yeah, this is something I really should think about. Also, I'm quite sure they can drop the freaking temple stuff can actually drop the stuff to summon Golem at least. But I might be wrong. I mean, I'll look up the Golem summon to make doubly sure. Um, ow. I mean, I just would have thought I would have seen it by now. Oh, wait, I did get one. Yeah, because the Lizard power cells um, are their own thing entirely. Um, it's a 2% chance from the Lizards. Okay. And from the snakes as well. And they're always in the chests. Okay, I was making sure. So we've just been getting entirely unlucky. That is good to note. What I am going to do next, though, is clear up this top area. And we're also getting stuff to summon solar eclipses, but we don't really need to do that for the most part, past the Mothron. Um, and this is at least something in between while waiting for the, cultists. And when I did do a lot of the sorting, I realized that there were some stuff that were just in the wrong area, so I took care of those as well. Um, of course, it's limited in what I have in terms of space, but that'll work out over time. And if I need more space for certain things, I'll add it. But I don't think I will. In terms of the banners, if we do manage to kill the cultists and stuff, which is the main plan for today, kill the cultists, do some events. But if we manage to do that, um, that's kind of the main plan. But if we do manage to do that, I do want to work on the events after the cultists. Because we could get some of the banners from the solar pillar and the other pillars as well. Because if we can get those pillar banners early on, that's less need to worry. Because either way, we're going to have to fight the cultists that you need to fight in general several times first anyway. So it's not like the biggest thing, but if we can get some marked off, it's like, cool, now we don't need to worry about those anymore. I don't expect to win the Moonlord, so I'm probably not gonna try. I'm just gonna let it kill me, most likely, because I want to prepare. And I want Moonlord to be the one of the, if not the last thing on our completed bestiary. Like, personally. I think that would be more fitting. Of course, it still comes with the fact we're also going for all the banners. But part of the reason I'm even doing it in the first place is just to get some upgrades to make certain things easier for us. Like getting to level 15 on the events. Because that will allow us to get the trophies we need. Of course, it's limited, but still. Ah, yes. I don't know where this fairy's trying to take me, but it's not really my worry. Okay. Because flattening this out's gonna just help us for, like, farming out power cells. We're at 3 at least now, so definitely doing better than last time. Because getting the Sunstone would just be hella useful. And I could replace the Terra Spark booth with that. Because the Celestial shell is just overall useful. And if it's nighttime, you also get the werewolf buff, etc. Okay. Okay. Now I can also do this and go boom. Okay. Traps and wiring. Then we have tables. And golem summons. I'm gonna leave one in there for now, and let's go fight a few golems. Not a lot. Just 2. Because then we can at least get a try at the Celestial Shell. Because I want to give it time to make sure the cultists spawn again. Okay. And then and if I remember correctly, I actually need to do this and this for this fight because it's like easier. And I could probably do the same thing with the cultists. We'll just have to see. Okay. Okay. I'm trying to get the dark energy to go through, too. Okay. Me over here trying to warm up myself for this. Where did that guy come from? I have no idea where the jungle creeper came from, but that caught me off guard completely. It's one thing I really hate about the jungle. Either way. Just go to the nurse. Heal up. I have more than enough health. Like gold and stuff. Okay, and then I need to just do this. There we go. Perfect. Wait, that actually, I did not know when he was being summoned, he dealt damage like that. Oh, the more you know. I guess you're, I mean, constantly learning every day. Okay. There comes the lightning. Okay. Come on. Damn it. Little too late. But that's okay. Come on. I know one of the things Red mentioned at the on I believe it was Blue Sky is that they are doing a lot of finishing touches on the update or something along the lines because they're working on the update again now that everyone's back in office, and it makes me really excited because it's like we know it's like at that point where it's just them finishing up and polishing stuff. We don't know the full extent, but I'm really excited. Dead. Oh shit. Oh, we got that. Nice. I never usually get that. Ancient Manipulator. Now, where are we going to put that? Shh, you see nothing. And honestly, I never use this. Let's be honest. I never do. So let's do a little bit of sorting. Actually, you know what? I'll just put that there. I use it so rarely that it's like I might as well. Crafting furniture. And then the tablet is another pet. That's a mount. That's mounts. So it's a new pet. And we can go in here. And we have the Cultist. Okay, let's see. Where is each pillar? Vortex is over by the desert. Stardust is over by the jungle. Solar over in the Crimson. And Nebula in the Corruption. Let's start with Stardust. That's usually the easier of the pillars for me. But we need to kill everything instead of just the Stardust cells. Oh shit, I've always kept it on. I did not know that. Okay. Boo-doop, boop, boo-doo-doop. Come on, dark energy. Because the dark energy is great for this. I know they did, like, change it so once you have to refight these guys, you no longer need as much. But I know the thing that's going to suck the most about this is we need to kill every enemy type. So we're kind of stuck to, yeah. I know this summon is not as good against, this stuff, so let's do this. We'll go with the Tempest Staff for this one, because I know for a fact that it is going to be better for overall damage in events, because that's one of the biggest problems with the Tiger is it's better against single boss enemies. Okay. And then having multiple shooting is going to help a lot. Yeah, look at that. It's like a barrage. I just need to keep going around. Jesus Christ. Oh, boy. Yeah, Yeah, some of these enemies, pains in the ass. Others, not as bad. Oh my god! The star cells just appearing out of nowhere, just like, aha! But yeah, the Fisherons are going to be really good for that. We survived a lot longer. When it comes to the Vortex, that one we could probably... It has... Because the Vortex has the least amount of enemies in it. And that is our biggest hope, is to use those to our advantage. God, I hate these frickin' milky guys. Come on. All of these enemies are their own type of pain in the ass. Come on. There we go. Now I can lower down. We need to kill some of those twinkle poppers, too. Come on. We're at least going to get 2 more on the stuff. Stargazers, twinkle poppers. The ground enemies will be the annoying ones to take care of for this. Oh my god, we already got the Star Cell and Mini Star Cell banners. That's how easy it is to kill the Star Cells. There's a reason that people usually just bait the Star Cells out of the area. And it's because of that reason alone. They're easy to farm up. And they just... Oh my good lord. It's just a wave of sharks. Oh my goodness. Ah! Damn it, now I need to take care of the Milky Way one. The Frost Hydra is taking care, ow, of the pillar really well, at least. Yeah, the Frost Hydras are taking care of the pillar for us. Once we get the Stardust Dragon Staff, we're golden. Your mind goes numb. Actually, I'm quite sure my mind is already numb, so, nothing new there. Because the Stardust Dragon is just a lot better overall. That's one of my biggest, like, sadnesses for the Stardust stuff, is it's like, the Stardust Cell staff is just really bad when it really doesn't need to be. Okay, so let's look at the Bestiary. So, where are the Stardust enemies? Oh, I really thought they would be around the bosses more. I didn't think they would be right there, though. Huh, more you know. Okay, Bestiary stuff. I have a list of Bestiary stuff. Um, so let's look at this from the banner way. So if we are going to place these in their things, they're right before the bosses. So we would have, yeah. Um, um, so what's cool is you can actually look up a list, and there is checklists you can actually do. But what I am worried about here is it's either in this chest or the other chest. So because oh my god, I'm just trying to do all this in my head, but it's like it's so difficult. Um um okay. Because I don't want to use fandom because obviously. Um because there is a lot of stuff that you can find. It's just a nuisance. I know it's somewhere. I don't remember where I had it saved. No. Um. Okay, so Mr. Stabby is 47946. Okay, so 501 would be Flow Invader, and then okay. And then it goes straight into bosses. So 500 is minis. So 501 Flow Invader. And then it'd be mini Star Cell, and then normal Star Cell. Meaning these can go in here. Yes, I went through every single thing there to double check. I am a bit crazy in that regard, but you never get anywhere without being a little bit crazy, I guess. So I want the Stardust Dragon Staff. Does this do more than normal? I'm quite sure that did less. I might just be going crazy. Okay. Put this here. Boom. Greedy ring. And hello. Okay. Slow, inept, unpleasant, nasty, quick, mythical, draconic, and demonic, agile, superior, deadly, inept, godly, celestial, godly, nasty, demonic, annoying, ignorant, intense, zealous, celestial, demonic, shoddy, mythical, manic, deranged, agile, deadly, nasty, strong, intense, furious, nimble, mystic, ruthless. Does this do less than the Tiger Staff? Huh! I never knew that. But what it lacks in that, it gains in its just sheer damage possibility because of its length. And boom, just break that headstone, and perfect. So next we want to deal with this, which should not be too bad. Keyword is not too bad, but it shouldn't be, but it is. You know, I have an idea. I need to check because if it is where I've been farming, because if it's still in the area where I've been farming for the lace wings, that actually could help us a lot here. Let's see, where is it? Oh my god, it's right next to it. I know exactly what I'm gonna do. People will call me crazy, when in reality, I'm just a mad genius. This is a joke. Okay. Ow. 1, 2. Huh? Okay. Perfect. We can actually farm a bunch. They can get in? Okay, that's even more terrifying. Because that wasn't turned off either. Oh shit, that doesn't help me. That only hinders me right now. Okay. But I do know what I must do. I will say, though, this guy is awesome looking. Oh my god, I didn't even have my pygmy necklace on. That explains a lot. I always manage to do that. I know we need to keep an eye out for sandstorms and stuff too, but right now... Okay. How in the hell did they get in? They can go through blocks? What? I'm so confused. I was at least able to get the water candle. That matters. Frick. Okay, so if I'm gonna have this here, I now know this doesn't work the same way. Where did that even come? Oh my god, they got portaled into me. I wonder, do you think portals only work on places without background wall? Because that gives me an idea. Interesting. I need to test this. Do I have anything that I can use that's good? I mean, I guess I can just use basic wood, but... Okay, just need to keep moving. I need to test this now. Nope. It... What? Interesting. So that doesn't work. This is giving me some ideas here. Alien Hornet Banner. Well then, that's at least one of them. But I was at least able to test a theory of mine. Was it correct? No. But it was still worth learning. Die Trader has arrived again. And we're instantly dead. You know, there's insult to injury added every single time they shoot. It's like, bro, I'm already dead. It ain't doing anything. You know, there is one thing I could do here. Do I have the potion for it, though? Or I could just instantly die again. Like, whenever they do their thing, they always deal so much damage that it kills me in 2 hits no matter what. I can't survive more than 2. I can't survive more than 1 hit. The true pain of summoning. Okay. I'm trying to at least get the 5 extra down so we can at least get rid of it. But Jesus. Okay. I need to go in here temporarily. It always spawns those damn portals whenever you're behind blocks. Interesting. Well, at least now my sentry can focus on it. Which is what I wanted. Okay. Come on. Okay, it's gone. Take them out. Well, well, well. Prismatic Lace Wing. I will take that. Okay, and then I can put this back in here. So let's see. Where are these guys? So they are before, and we have Larva, Hornet, Protecting, Stormdriver, Alien Queen. So we got the Hornet. The Hornet is 492. So 5. So okay, so big star cell. So it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and then it's number 7. I always double check. With the vortex fragments, though, I should be able to now make the Phantasm. Which, if I remember correctly, this might... So, critical stance, very fast speed. This could actually work really well for the Empress. Because I've been meaning to get rid of this. Like, I'll probably put the stake launcher like away permanently now. But that might actually be one of the things we need for it. Plus, it also has a chance to save ammo completely, which is awesome. Okay, now that that is finished, and it is nighttime, let me just prepare here, because I am going full on with this one. And boom. And then I need one of these. And now? Okay. Do that. Oh my good lord. Come on. I don't know how that didn't hit me, but I say as the next attack hits me. Ah! We can definitely do daytime. Ooh, prismatic die. We didn't get what I wanted, though. We might be able to do it with Summoner if I get the Sunstone, too. Oh, that's great. Let's try and do a few more. Okay. Go crazy. Okay. Okay. And next over. Here comes phase 2. It's another one. Another one bites the dust. Ooh, Eventide is actually really fun, too. Like, this is actually a really good bow. I mean, I now do have another one of these. Ranged. I'll put Eventide in here. And then, for dyes, prismatic dye. I'm quite sure I already had the Night Glow. Yes. Okay, then I can sell the rest of this. Okay. We still have one more we can do. Okay. Movement. And then down. Okay. If I warm up enough, I could definitely beat the frickin' Empress. Like hitless. I know I could. I've done it before. I know I can. I just need to warm up and get better. And that's another one. Bye. collecting the dust. Damn it. At this point, I'm just going to grab a few, and I'm just going to try and take out another one before the day. And then we'll try one during daytime. Because I want the kaleidoscope. Go Stardust. I need to warm up to the attacks. Go down and around. Mm-hmm. How did that not hit me? I got the trophy! And the Jewel of Light. And the kaleidoscope! Look how much it does just while lazy and not even legendary. Freaking insane. No. There we go. Then we got a new light pet. We can add this to the dies. And the Empress relic. Well, trophy, but I like to think of them as relics. Yes, I know these are technically relics, but I've always thought of them as relics before the actual relics came out. Okay. Let's take care of this. Large, strong, broken, savage, hurtful, lazy, light, ruthless, strong, dull, deadly, superior, broken, shameful, tiny, damaged, deadly, zealous, hurtful, quick, savage, small, forceful, weak, zealous, sluggish, large, legendary. Oh, baby. I say, we just take a little try. And hell, we didn't even have any of these guys. Empress of Light, dead. Oh my god. No! She ran into me! No! I dropped over a platinum. Jesus! Holy crap. Okay. That actually went really well. Like, holy crap levels. Oh my god, I didn't even have my pygmy necklace on. That could have gone even better. Okay. So if I'm dealing damage like that, I need to do this. Wrath. Summon. And then I need a food thing. Because those are all damage based. Holy crap. And the greedy ring didn't have menacing. Swiftness might actually be useful. I'm gonna take it just in case. We already got the eye core. Um, this at least increases my summon damage since we can't dodge the attacks. So I can do that. I can buff, and then I can just summon all of this. Okay, that should be all of it. Let's go. I gotta, like, direct the attack to the best of my ability. Here comes phase 2, here comes phase 2, here comes phase 2, here comes phase 2. No! Okay, so I need to go up when it does that, and then go... So when it starts that second one, I need to go up and then down. Because she teleports up. That's so dumb. But it gives me an idea. The speed definitely seemed to help, but I might be just going and, like, lying to myself there, but... Okay. And then, boom. And we need to summon this guy and get him really strong. Okay, we got this. We got this. 3, 2, 1. I forgot to move. That's on me. I need to focus up. Really, really focus up. You know, I'm curious how much we would do without Wrath and summoning. Because I know that affects us, but I don't know how much. So let's actually test that theory. I don't expect to win, but it doesn't mean I can't try. Here she comes. Damn it. I gotta remember, when she does that, I need to start getting ready to move up and down. Go. The Empress of Light stole both of my kidneys? What? She stole both my kidneys! Also, the damage was very noticeable difference. Like, that was extremely noticeable. So, I gotta keep that in mind. The only thing I can really think that would help here is... You know what? I'm gonna equip an Avenger emblem. Because that does not help me otherwise. Oh, we can do this. 100%. Because the Terra Prism is good because of the armor piercing it also gets, as well as invincibility frame piercing it gets. Yeah, as soon as I saw that, I was like, shit, I can't move. It's like my brain can't react fast enough with the Rada Discord unless I were to have, like, a button to auto do it. Like, I would need an auto button for it. But there isn't really a auto teleport button. That's my biggest thing. Because, yeah, see, it goes right to torch. And if I do this, it still... See, it puts torch there. It always goes straight to torch instead of what I need. Instead of using Wrath, I might just use gingerbread cookie in this. Because I know we can do this. I can feel it in my bones. And then up. No! Did you see how close I was? Holy crap! If she goes straight into that sun dance, though, I'm screwed. I can definitely do it. I trust myself to be able to do this. I know I can do this. You got this, Kayas. You can do this. You have the ability. Okay. I need to focus up. Frick! No, I did not mean to... I clicked off. Damn it. I clicked off my damn screen on an accident. I freaking hit the wrong button. Ah. Come on, Kaius. Get your head in the game. Oh my god. Yay. And then she does that. She's gonna start her next attack. Damn, I really could not move out of the way fast enough there. Well, we have to wait through the night either way for her here. Ugh. I know we can do this. Like, I know we can. So what I'm gonna... Don't need all these damn red hats. what I'm gonna do here is grab these, and I am going to do this. Because if I remember correctly, the buff that you get from this, yeah, to damage during the nighttime, life regen, critical strike, melee, defense, minus speed, and minion knockback. Because the celestial shell buffs that. So if I open it up, it should say the percentage, hopefully, if I look. Because it also, like, really helps. I know that. 10% to all damage types. Which is less than the Avenger emblem. But it's the same amount as the Apprentice Scarf. But you also get some movement speed, which could help. I oh my god, I could replace the Ankh Shield with it. I completely forgot about the Ankh Shield, because if I get hit, I just die. So I could replace it with the Ankh Shield, and like back and forth as needed. That would probably allow a lot more, but we'll just have to kind of see. Okay. Now, let us take care of some golems. Hopefully get the Sunstone, because that extra percentage could help a lot. Yeah, because I'm quite sure focus struck enemies, 10% crit strike, and extra tag damage, like, really good. Like, if I'm gonna focus on damage, I might as well focus on damage. Okay. Take that guy out. Okay. Yeah, because I very much want to just go through these. Damn it! No Sunstone? We got the Heat Ray. I don't need 2 shiny stones, and I don't need 2 possessed hatches. I'll at least keep the Heat Ray, and the other stuff I already know I have, because I'm quite sure the Golem one's already in place. Yeah. So I don't need to worry about that one. Damn it. I was really hoping there. We could try and farm more, which honestly might not be the worst idea here. Plus it gives me some time to kind of go over some stuff. So let's kind of go over some of the stuff we're going to need to do here. We need to really, like, focus our energy into stuff, because, like, one of the things about Summoner is we need a lot of damage output and a lot of summon slots. So if we're going to do that, I can make more Wrath Potions. I believe I have the stuff. We're going to need the Wrath Potions, the summon damage, because summons add extra damage. Other stuff that adds summon damage, there's just not a lot. At least not in Vanilla Terraria. But in terms of what we have access to, we should be able to get a few things, but not like, holy crap, only like, yeah, we got this type levels. Which, of course, only does so much. Yeah, because we're gonna need to farm up lizards and stuff. Because I want that sunstone. If we're gonna look at this, like, let's look at this from a point of view of what's gonna deal a lot of damage. So let's kind of go over this. We got, from what we also have in our inventory, we got the 4% for 7 total different things. So let me just mark this down. So 4% of, so there's plus the 7 versions of it. So 4 times 7. Wow, crazy, 28%. And then you add 12%, so that's 40%. Then the extra 15% from the Hercules beetle. We're at 55% now. Then you got this, which is now 10, 65% extra. But not to forget the increased summon damage by 11% per thing and the 25% for the bonus that we get. And then this also goes up by a percentage based on stuff. Like, we can see just a simple single one does 116 summon damage for the dragon staff. Now, see, with how the Stardust Dragon staff works, and just like others that are single base, they gain damage per summon slot. So, when we're actually summoning it, it does a lot more. So, it's a weird calculation. So it's damage equals the base damage times 1 plus 0.23 times total segments minus 1. So minion slots. We get 1 off the bat, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So we get 8 total segments. So 1.23 times 8 minus 1. Cool. And that equals to the damage. But, of course, we also need to add the fact that that can go up. Because it specifically is base damage times that. And that is the part we need to worry about. God, I didn't think I'd be doing math on stream today. But here we are. Let's actually just check real quick. And we have the Kaleidoscope, which adds 20 tag damage when it does it. We got 1. Jeez. So we got 1 times 0.23, which is times the total segments. So 8 minus 1, 0.84. And then we add that times 116. That's 97.44 per segment. At least that's how it's supposed to be. But, so, like, if you were to increase it, the initial damage would be 67. Each additional summon damage is 4.6, so the base damage 18 to 19. Ruthless being the best one here, since minions normally cannot deal any crits. And it does deal immunity frames. So that is a thing. In terms of other stuff, it's overall pretty good. Our biggest issue is keeping that damage. One thing we could do, if I don't remember if we have the Firecracker, but the Firecracker makes it so When minions hit an enemy that has been tagged, it deals kabooms, as I like to call the explosion. If we do that, that would actually deal a lot of damage. Mixed with the Iker effect, which lowers the Empress's defenses, because defense also affects our damage. So we need to think smart about it. Let's just see. Do we have we do have a legendary firecracker. So I might, as you can see, huge difference in size. And that is our biggest weakness here. So when we are close, we use the firecracker. Otherwise, we just gotta use what we got. Let me make some stuff. I need ebon boy. And then bottles and plants. And we make some wrath. And then we will grab a sugar cookie, a wrath potion, a summon potion, speed just for the sake of it. And of course, this actually might help us without the sun stone. We will just need to kind of check. But there aren't really many damage-based things we can really take from this. Other than, like, I don't know. Because there aren't a lot of summon stuff. Because one of the issues is, you'd think, oh, let's just attach this. You'll notice something. Oh, wait. What? That works now? Why wasn't it working earlier for me then? Well, that's weird. It was not working earlier for me. But apparently it does now. Because that's another 10% we can add. Plus 4, so 14 if we get menacing like that. So, if we do that, go back here, put this back on, and then we also need the Iker. And then look how much that one dealt in general. So when she does appear close, oh, oops. That was a test run, but did you see how much we dealt with just the firecracker alone? Holy crap. We can do this. And this is why we test things. So let's go into potions. I want this. 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 And then, of course, this. Because the Dryad buff does not do anything, so we don't need to worry about that. Plus, it's not like we're going to be staying close enough to make it worthwhile. So if I do this, and then summon, because I know that does affect... Look at the size of my boy. Then we do that. Okay. Okay. Or we could do that. We got her really low there. I saw her health bar at the very end, just barely. We need to, like, I need to get better at switching while moving, but because I can do this, but it's like, it's very limited because I don't have like an extra thing I can just go dunk, 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 dunk back and forth with. Trying to think what else we could use here. I know, you know what's one thing we just keep forgetting to use? Our freaking, the one thing we have multiple of here. Like, oh my god. Okay. Let's see it without how much we deal. And yeah, it's definitely a difference, like a sizable difference, but we still deal enough that I don't know how much it's going to really change. In fact, we're able to hit a lot more, which does help us. Dead. Daytime beat. Hell yeah. Oh my god, and we got the Starlight! I love this weapon. It's actually really cool. Holy crap. And we got a dev set. Don't normally see dev sets, that's for sure. And, Lil Yo-Yo. Now, this is one of those times where, let me just get rid of this so I can show you. Look at them swords. And this isn't even too ruthless yet. So, like, this can still get better. Okay, so this is an accessory. Short sword. And then I want to switch out that Avenger emblem so I can go and boom. Perfect. Now I actually got a little more space. And then I can switch this, go over here, because the Terra Prism is just really good in general. Sluggish, masterful, intense, hurtful, intense. Oh shit, I accidentally passed Ruthless. Broken, mystic, zealous, masterful, shoddy, superior, unpleasant, taboo. Because you don't want these guys to knock things around as much. Because that's very not good. Now. And what's cool is we can actually, like, dye these in all sorts of colors. If we really so choose. Also, I don't need the soaring insignia, in all honesty. I'll put it there. I mean, while it was good to try it, this was all right. In terms of this, I can now put this in here. And I'm quite sure I can put this back now and we shouldn't have doubles. Yeah. We do need to still do the Betsy stuff, but hell, we did a lot. And we're not even 2 hours in. Holy shit. We have done so much already. What I want, though, Critter Shampoo, because look how cool some of these dyes look. We're going to go over some dyes. Prismatic dye. Oh, God. Reflective copper. That looks kind of neat. Purple ooze. Bloodbath. Ooh, that one actually looks really sick. Hades, which we've already seen. Martian, which does not do much. Violet. Gradient. Intense flame. Oh my goodness. Flame and silver. Ooh, that one actually looks really cool. Green flame does not do a lot. Flame and black. I like this one, the flame and silver. And actually, can I wish you could like go in there and do it and like not have to do certain things, but sadly it'd be that way. Because if I do this, does it also affect the shoes? Yes. Unless I turn them off. But honestly, I don't mind this. Like, I just love the look of these. Like, they look so sick. And we can put this away now. And I can do a little bit of sorting. See what we have extra of. Okay, we have 2 of those. I don't need those. Hello, Roderick. And boop, boop, boop. Awesome. Now we can put these away. Let's go just bully some golems. Because why the hell not? I know we do need to get some fisherin wings and stuff too, but that's a future me issue. God, I love the look of these guys. Just look at that. It's so mesmerizing. And Golem is getting absolutely bodied. The plan is to get the Sunstone. Which, yeah. Yeah, look how fast it shreds through Golem. Like, when I actually am, like, dealing damage with the whips and stuff, oh my goodness. Come on. Oh. I got it. Hell yeah. Can put these away. I do want to worry about these a bit because we're gonna need to do those. I'm not as worried. I do want to keep an extra Eye of Golem, but I need a Moonstone. I need this. I can make the Celestial Stone, and then the Celestial Shell, which is honestly really useful. I'll put it in here for now, but if I do it like this, I can be a werewolf constantly, but don't really care enough about that. And now I can just doop, 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 doop. And I want the Ballisticane. Let's also clean up our arena a bit. And I can kind of talk about stuff while we're doing these. So when it comes to stuff, I know that it's kind of a mixed bag for the future of some of the stuff I have planned. I am excited for some of the things coming up. I do have some interesting series coming up. When I get my new PSU, of course, we're gonna be able to play Raft again, which is gonna be very nice. Boom. Boom. You know, I'm actually gonna put them here. But you'll see over time. Oh my goodness. I love like the color of these. And they deal so much damage because of the amount of invincibility frames they skip. It just makes them really good. Like, I don't even need to whip. It just... But yeah, I know I am excited for Forager and stuff, but there's one thing I really am excited for coming up. Of course, I am excited for when Little Nightmares 3 inevitably comes out, because it's Little Nightmares 3, and I really enjoyed the first two. And we're getting close to 100%ing the first game as well. The only part I don't think I most likely won't 100% is Hard to the Core. But when it comes to like all the other stuff with like Raft and all the other games, I do want to work on some of the 100%, but I don't know how well I will do with them because I am no magic person. And even then, like, it really depends. Because like with Celeste, for example, I just don't have that type of masochism to do that. I don't hate myself enough to try and 100% the game. But with games like Dread, for example, I'm more open to doing so. Or Terraria, which I've already done. But it's like, I also like doing challenges, which I might do some more of in the future. I don't know just yet. Because I know with like Stardew, it was really fun doing mods and stuff. Of course, my opinions might change over... Of course, pre-rolls happen. I'm gonna let pre-rolls run real quick. Because I don't want to continue that without... while pre-rolls are going, because I'd rather, like, make it a big talking point. And now I can actually, like, look over and keep an eye. And I wish I could do more about them, but I can't really do too much. Like, I can delay them, but not very well. And it doesn't last long enough to actually finish what I was going to talk about with, like, all the other stuff. But yeah, nonetheless, I do... I know I do want others, like, everyone to be able to hear it, not just people who are stuck in ads. And I know, like, one of the things I'm gonna need to worry about in the future, most likely, is, like, people watching and, like, viewers. But it's not really something I am, like, overly focused on. Like, it's the same thing I noticed last year, is as soon as you hit January, stuff, like, and it's a thing that just has always been a thing, is, like, when you hit January, it always is going to go down in terms of, like, viewers and, like, ad revenue in general, overall, for everything, not just streams. You'll notice it, when you look at it more, and it's, like, part of that is literally just because of one reason or another of, yeah, ads don't normally go out as much in January because it's after the holidays, but also, especially in January, a lot of people are doing, like, New Year's resolution, and a lot of places are doing a lot of stuff, getting ready for, like, Valentine's Day, and a lot of work is being done. Of course, stuff changes over time, but that's one of those constant type things that's like, yeah, this is just gonna happen. And that's okay. You get used to it after a point, you'd think, but nope. Okay, and then I need one. Oh, accidentally put another one there. Okay, got one more wave after this. But like, ads should be done about now, so I can kind of go on with what I was talking about. So when it comes to like the streaming stuff, I know I'm gonna need to worry about like certain things in the future because, of course, I only do this as a hobby. It's not like my main focus 100% of the time because I have stuff outside of this. But I know when it comes to like all the other stuff, I'll need to worry about things. And I want to improve in certain areas. And honestly, it's one of those things where it's like, I've really enjoyed the games that I've played too recently. I know, like, one of the things I try not to really pay too much attention to is the numbers because it's like, when it comes to me, I know how I am with some things. Like, seeing different things go up and down, like, that affects me in some ways, but not in others. And it's different for everyone. But for me, I'm just one of those people that gets affected by it more. Of course, I'm not everyone in general. Gotta dodge. Come on. No trophy, but I did get the wings. The Betsy wings are really good because one of the things you can do is, yeah, you can do this. Like, you can actually activate a hover mode. But we also got the mask. So there is that. So we did get something of use. But yeah, I think I'm going to keep the fish wings. The Betsy wings are good, but they're about the same as the bone wings in terms of like actual like power. Um cool. Then I can go whomp. But what I'm probably going to end up doing here is I do kind of want to replace them because they're just nicer. Warding, armored, hard, rash, lucky, precise, hasty, rash, brisk, armored, hasty, warding, fleeting, jagged, wild, precise, hard, intrepid, menacing. Perfect. I do want to take care of the other events too. We'll just get to it over in time. But one of the things I actually have been looking at is like I need to worry about, like, if I want to do more with this, I'll eventually need to worry more about numbers, which I'm just internally like, ugh, because numbers are numbers. Like, numbers are numbers, but still, doing this type of stuff is a numbers game. And if I ever were to actually somehow hit my dream of like actually making one of my hobbies something bigger, well, one, good luck. Like, I honestly have no clue if that would ever happen for me, knowing my luck. But two, it's also like it's not really the forefront for me in general. So it's like I would need to start worrying about them more. And that's one of the things that definitely would be like harder for me. Because it's like I, I'm used to not having to worry about that stuff because it's like it usually only just causes anxiety. And that's like my biggest like gripe with it. But I mean, it does it for several reasons, of course. I mean, especially when it's one of those things of like, for some people, it's their entire life. Of course, for me, it's not the case, but ow. But like I actually look at some of this stuff because it's like I do find it interesting to learn about. Of course, things change over time. At least now I actually get a chance to clear out my inventory a little. But it's like I do look at that type of stuff sometimes, mainly out of curiosity. I know some people have more issues than others with certain things, but for me, I am honestly pretty fine. Of course, I'm not everyone, but I know with like the future stuff for this, I want to keep doing this as a hobby. It's why I try to make time to do all this. Like, it's very possible in the future my stream schedule will very much change because of the fact that my schedule in general might change. Which, of course, like for me, I'm one of those people who has to have a schedule, or else I start to like get it becomes really difficult for me to like fully do everything I need to. So it's why I try to stick to a schedule. But it's also like I I I know it's a worry of mine. Like I'm lucky enough to have a somewhat flexible job right now. But of course, with a, God bless it, with a lot of stuff, it's also like one of the things I gotta worry about sometimes is generative AI because there are companies that do use that. And when you're doing that type of stuff as a job, it's like, oh boy. Of course, like, I still enjoy doing this, and I do want to make more improvements to my stream, and that's going to be something I'm going to have to learn and do better. Because it's like, I can ask 100 people, but not everyone can place what they like more all the time. And for those that can, most of the time, it's not going to be the exact same. It's rare when it is truly the exact same. And that's something that that you kind of got to keep in mind. And I hate these evolution beasts. There's a reason I hate the Nebula Pillar the most. Like, I always have the most issue with the Nebula Pillar. It always gives me so much pain. But it's like, I do want to do more with this stuff. And it might just be like a bit of trying some stuff with like the VODs and stuff. But it really depends if I have time as well. Because that's one of my biggest like holdbacks for like actually doing edit and stuff, like doing the editing and stuff, is time. Because like to not only learn it, but to do it in the first place takes a lot of time, especially for me, where it's like I try to keep very strict to my schedule. It's like I try to purposely make free time for myself to do things I enjoy because it's like if I don't, it's also a thing of you need to watch your mental health. Plus, I don't need my therapist getting annoyed at me again. But it's like, it's one of those things where you need to be smart about it, but it's still very difficult. Of course, things will change over time. I know that will happen. Sorry about the yawn. Okay. I know that solar is the last one, and we do need to farm here as well. Okay. Do we even have a water candle here? I don't know if we do. Well, in that case, I might just need to grab one. Yeah. Well, we did manage to get the nebula stuff. At this point, I have so much, like, in-game money that I'm not really too worried. Okay, let's see. Okay, so I did put it in traps. It's hard to see with that in the way. No. Did I put it in torches? Or do I not have what? Oh, they're in arena. I'm just blind as hell. So I'm gonna want that. I'm gonna want one of these just cause. Thinking what else? I'll take one of these. The gnome, which is always nice. And I'm gonna definitely need to grab more. What else would I need? Bewitching statue, of course, but I don't know what else. Okay, grab that. And then actually, I'll need battle potions. There we go. Anyways, let's get some corruption stuff going. Because, like, I could talk about all sorts of stuff and nerd out. I know that, like, for me... Okay, one... Two... God damn it, I had to make this like this, didn't I? Where is the closest? Oh, there's a world feeder. Put that there. That there. Garden gnome. War table. And the bewitching table. Ah, that's why. Boom. Battle potion. And then Eater of Souls banner. And I can add some of these banners over time, too. Then I can put down here, up here, and right here. As I slowly go through and do some stuff. And I should probably grab a few water candles. Yeah, I'm gonna go back and grab some more water candles. How lazy. That lazy, apparently. Okay. And then I can do this. Boom. This is what I'm less worried about, but it's also like, I might as well. Okay. Got some Cursed Flame. Okay. So I can do this kinda and just like relax a little. So some of the stuff I actually have been thinking about for future games, like I've been slowly writing them down. Like I still have my lists and stuff that I go down and I'm like, okay, we've done this one. We finished this one, we did this one. Like I've been slowly going down that list. And one of the things I've been meaning to do is like because it's like it's something I've been trying to figure out and still haven't fully figured out. And that's the stuff to actually like full on do a ROM hack of one of the games or something. Like, because I've never really done any ROM hacks for Pokemon besides Infinite Fusion, if you count that as a ROM hack. But it's like, that's one of the things I've thought about doing, and I just haven't done. Like, there's a lot of stuff that I've been meaning to do. Like, I can very easily open stuff up and be like, okay, so this is on the list, and this is on the list. Like, yeah, I do that stuff. I know, I can easily open it up here in just a sec. Yeah, like I can see all the stuff I've done, the stuff that's still on to do, um, things I plan to revisit, things I probably won't play, ideas for stuff, um, things I'm currently doing, as well as just overall kind of putting that into its own thing. Like, I still need to go in and basically change some of the stuff because it's like, for example, I just haven't had time to do some of the stuff. Because, like, when I do have free time after stream, I usually use it to do other stuff because I like plan it. Like, I plan ahead. Of course, it really just depends. Like, I know I want to get better at streaming and like learn more. Like, that's one of my biggest like goals for this year is to get better and learn more when it comes to streaming. Because a lot of the stuff I want to do with streaming is actually spread some form of like at least joy. I know that like one of my things, it's like I try to remember to raid here and there. Half the time I forget. Like, sometimes I'll get in a streak and then I'll just like completely forget, and then it's like, oh shit. Hell, sometimes I'll even talk about it and then just completely forget about it, like not even 10 minutes later. And it's one of those things I've been trying to remember. Of course, there's also that internal part of me that's always like, well, what if this... Because I know there was one time that I sent off a raid and it's like, oh wait, this didn't go through, did it? Which annoyed me. But it's like, stuff like that can happen on Twitch. It's weird. So like, I always try to make sure I keep an eye on that. Though, of course, there's only so much you can do. And I know, like, I notice when certain when certain chatters like come back and stuff, I try to remember all the names and stuff because I do care a lot about that. Like, I want to be able to interact more with the community and stuff. And then there's that part of me that sometimes like I don't know how to in like a good way outside of stream, because I'm one of those people who gets very awkward when it comes to speaking. It's like, because I notice when people are gone for periods of time. Like, I notice all sorts of stuff like that because it's like, that's stuff I do care about in some form. I care about the people that watch. It's weird because it's like, while I wouldn't consider viewers like friends, it's more of like a family, I guess. I don't really know how to put it, because for me, a lot of times when it comes to being a friend with someone, it's more of like a closeness on a personal level. But it's like, it's also a bit like I need to talk to them a certain amount of times and stuff, and like, it's difficult to kind of put into words. Like, it's just one of those things that's like so specific and weird. But I do want to get better with. Because I know, also, Jesus Christ, in terms of like, let's actually check our bestiary and see how we're doing. Corruption. I passed it. Where is, oh, wow. It moved up really. We still haven't gotten any more Devourers. Like, and I think that says about how rare they are. Like, Jesus. And of course, like, we're still getting stuff, but even that. Now, see, I could move to the ground level, which might not be a bad idea, honestly. Because if we move to the very bottom level, we're probably going to be more likely to run into it. Because let's kind of look at this. It specifically spawns in corruption and underground corruption. This underground, like they all spawn in the underground corruption as well, but this one is only in the underground corruption. And of course, underground corruption can mean a multitude of things. And my only thought is, if we're gonna do underground corruption, the other thing is, you got Cursed Hammer and Corrupt Mimic. But also, we never saw the Devourer in all of the time I have farmed at the one thing, because they need like a certain amount of stuff to spawn. Because if we go underground, you go from like what we have with like the corrupt slime and the slimelings. You have that, Eater of Souls, Devourer, Corruptor, Clinger, and so you basically add the Clinger, Cursed Hammer, and Corrupt Mimic on top of that. And I think that's one of the things we need to worry about, is the fact that actually like does get put on that, because that definitely stacks, that's for sure. Of course, things do change, but we'll have to see. Like, because we're going to need to get a lot of them, and because we didn't start with a corruption world, it's going to be a lot more farming. And it's one of those things I've actually thought about doing off stream partially as well, because it's like, off stream, I could easily like put this in the background, have it constantly going while I do stuff. Because like, I'll put streams in the background while I'm working. Like, do I pay full attention? No. But I usually do that while working because it's like background noise. And it's like, I usually do the same when it comes to farming in games. And one of the things I've actually thought about, and it's something I need to ask, like, full out again, because I want people's opinions, and it's like, I've actually even debated full on, like, because I can do, market free stuff, like, where I go into, some, like, when we're doing these grindy sessions where I read, like, poetry or like specific books that are actually able to be read without worry of like copyright or anything. Like, for example, I could read like Moby Dick or Dracula. I believe Frankenstein is on that list as well. It's like, I know Shakespeare should be on that as well. Like, I could read a lot of that type of stuff as well if I really wanted. But it's one of those things where I kind of would need to ask people their thoughts on it. Because personally, I want to make sure I do well. Like, I could nerd out about all sorts of stuff, but I know it's like, I try to keep it towards, like, the specific thing we're playing. But it's also like, I know I could go on for hours about some of the stuff I actually am interested in as well, that falls completely outside of what we're doing. Like, I will spend hours doing different types of content and gaming and whatnot. But one of the things I really enjoy and honestly want to do more is specifically like Pokemon. Like, I really like Pokemon. And I know with the Switch 2 being announced yesterday, like really early and stuff, depending on stuff, it's like, depending what releases and stuff, I could totally do streams with that stuff. I could even revisit games that have been out for a few years that like I've already played. But it's like, for example, if I lean in and over here and just like grab it, like I could do like a Nuzlocke on one of these if I were to like actually get actually get a Switch and not a Switch Lite that is connectable to my PC, because the Switch Lite doesn't have the capture card naturally. And what I could do is like play some of that stuff on stream and do like a Nuzlocke. Like, I could try that type of stuff. It just really depends. Of course, over time, things will change, but we'll just have to see. Of course, like, I know, Jesus Christ, still one. it's kind of like, uh, we'll just have to see. It's all we can do. Of course, things might change as time goes on, but yeah. If we go up here, I wonder if that will make any difference. But like, one of the things I have been meaning to do with it is actually like go through and like look at what games I could do it with, because I'm not getting rid of certain files because it's like, yeah. But what I could do is just make a separate file for the nuzlocking and like challenge runs that can easily be like set over and stuff. Like, I could probably load up like Tears of the Kingdom, for example, and do a I don't know. I haven't played in so long, so I don't remember everything. But it's also like I've been listening to this, and like I could do a run that's like I can only use like, I don't know, elemental weapons, or I have to have something that has an elemental property, including with like the fuse stuff that can be done. Like, that could be something I do. It just really depends. But I don't know for sure. It's something that I would have to look into more. And since the Switch 2 was announced, it's like, if I actually make enough off like ad revenue and stuff, because I know like with my personal stuff, it's more of a focus on the stuff I need like in real life and not the stream stuff. But like with what I make from ad revenue and like people subscribing or donating, it's like I put that straight back into this because it's like I'm going to at least like improve this. I need to. I feel like I do at least. Because it's like I want to explore that stuff. I want to be able to create better experiences. It's why I'm replacing my PSU. One of the reasons why I'm replacing it actually is it's like I could have very easily gone with the one that was like they lied, but it's like no, I want to go for one that I trust, that I can trust more. One and two, it's like it just gives me another reason to go for a different one that's better. And it's like, yeah, because I'm one of those people who does not spend a lot on themselves either. So when it actually comes down to it, I just don't have a lot for myself compared to like some people who have all this stuff. It's just me who's like, oh, I just buy stuff when I need it. I don't care. It's like there's a reason whenever like I tell my D&D group not to buy me the D&D books I need or want, because it's like I don't want to create issues with that. So it's one of those things that I'm like, well, honestly, I think going in the middle is probably my best thing for this. We've killed 3 of these. Nice. We've actually gotten a few. So it seems we're actually getting better up here, or we just got really either way. But it's like I do look at some of this, and I notice when like the views go down or like what or like certain things go down because I can see it. I mean, every time I open up the stream manager stuff just so I can like manage the stream for these, it's like put into your face, and it's just like I that's not my main worry. It just gets annoying for me after a point because it's just like, really. But I know one of the things I've actually thought about doing for the future is like, let's say I run out of water, or like I have to do something real quick. I can always just do an ad break and just completely reset the pre-roll thing if need be. Like, that's something I can do. Like, I figured that out. I learned that stuff. Like, because I try not to make everything worth Like when I am not streaming, I have my second monitor turned off usually because it's like a work mode. It's the same thing when I use my laptop. I go into work mode. And when I go into work mode, I don't work on actually taking time to de-stress. It's like when I stream, it's not full work mode. It's just I enjoy doing this. But I also usually have this open with my laptop as well while working, where I'm emailing while doing the art and stuff. So when I am not streaming or working, I try to have that second monitor turned off. Like when I have OBS open, it turns off that part of my brain usually. Sometimes it doesn't, but it usually does. And I just go back into hobby mode. But I can't have OBS open constantly every single day. Like then I'd start feeling bad about not streaming and whatnot, and lo and behold, that stacks up, etc., etc. But it's far from my worst thing I've done to myself. Like after a point, you do get used to it, but of course, I'm also a bit weird. I mean, nonetheless, I really do enjoy it. I mean, in terms of like good news though, and non like talking about things I do with that, like I know, due to the inauguration and stuff, thankfully, um, and how much issue it comes into problems with the work and stuff, as well as the possible dangers after the last one, in their words, not mine. Um, Thankfully, my mom is at least getting sent home early, so at least she will not be there during the inauguration because they decided to change it. So I am very happy about that because now I don't need to worry about that because I care a lot about my mom. It's like being like, imagine having to work your governmental job during the inauguration. That would suck so bad. Because, like, there's a certain point where it's just, dear God. And it's probably the same for anyone in any other country as well if they work for a governmental job whenever it comes to election, like the transfer of power. It's like, yeah, it's always going to be a pain in the butt because a lot of stuff changes, and then of course, for example, if like you're a contractor midway through the contract, a rule changes or something, it's just like, well, gotta change that now and change that. Like, there's so much stuff that can happen. It's just kind of crazy. But yeah, like, I can only imagine. I know, of course, like, freaking got another wedding invitation to one of my other friends' weddings as well. It's like, and I didn't even know her fiance actually got back from Japan because he was stationed over there for a while. It's like, Jesus Christ, like, a lot has happened in this. This has been an interesting start to the year. Just a lot of stuff of like, oh, this happened, this happens, this happens. Like, whoa, world barraging me with all sorts of stuff. I mean, nonetheless, I'm still happy for my friends. I'm gonna try and make it to their wedding. Of course, like, duh. I mean, I've known this person for years. Like, we talk here and there when we get time, but it's still kind of crazy nonetheless. I know when it comes to D&D, we've looked at January, but it's also like, it really depends on how much time some of us get. So it's like, well, shit, what now? And the soonest we're looking at it, if we can't do January, is February, of course, because yeah, because that's one of the hard parts, especially now that one of us is in med school. You got two of us who are working night jobs, and then you got one of us who is in and out of appointments and stuff, and then you got me who has the most flexible of all the schedules because I actually because I schedule months ahead of time usually, and whenever it comes to the specific time we try to do, I always make sure to set like specific time of possible D&D or free time. Like I always do that because D&D usually goes later into the night, so it's usually free time and then sleep, or D&D and then pass out. Like either way, it ends with me passing out in some form. Oh boy. We have a lot of stuff. Do, 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 do. Boop, boop, ba-doo. Boop, ba-doo, boop, boop, boop. Battle potion back. But yeah, it does make me kind of curious, though. Like, I've thought about going and looking at my, like, some more of my friends and, like, what's happened since last time I've talked to some of them. But of course, only so much can really be said about that, because I can only ask so much. Do, 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 do. I know I am excited for a few of the games this year. Like, I've talked about the horror games. Um, but and like the updates and stuff. But I'm really excited for the next Minecraft update too, because it's like they have announced a lot. There are some things that I am very annoyed about, like the movement speed changes. Instead of changing Bedrock to be like Java, they change Java to be like Bedrock. But don't give Java players the same block placing stuff as Bedrock. So it's kind of like, so you're just making it worse for Java players now. And of course, that is a nuisance. I mean, there's still a lot of good things that has been changed. Like the leaf litter now is you can be used in smelting and stuff. But one thing I'm really hoping they do is make it so leaf litter can actually be put on other blocks that are not dirt or grass variants, because it's only dirt, rooted dirt, coarse dirt, and then grass. And mycelium and podzol, but yeah. But it's like, it could be used if we got the ability to use it on other blocks, like dripstone, for example. It could add a lot of texture, and I think that would be really nice. Just depends. I know wildflowers are now able to be bone mealed up from meadows, so you can actually get them if you don't already have them in a meadow. Good thing I know where several of those are in our Minecraft world. There's a few other things, but a lot of it falls down to just cool or okay, finally. Like lodestones now costing iron. Thank God. They used to be just so goddamn expensive for no good reason. But now they're a lot easier to find. Of course, you still have other stuff now where it's like, okay, leaves now have particles. Cool. So they're all more similar to the cherry and kale garden stuff. So it's like, okay, okay. I know the creaking now can stay during the daytime and stuff if you name tag it. There is now a dormant state versus an off state for the creaking heart, as well as an on state. So different variations, which is nice. Can tell you if it's active or not. Of course, resin can only be created at nighttime and stuff. Like they've done a lot with it, but I'm really glad by it. A lot of good stuff. Does make me very excited though. Of course, we'll just have to kind of see as time goes on. But yeah, I know personally, I'm just really excited for stuff. I know when it comes to the future of Minecraft, we'll just have to see what they change. Same thing with Terraria. I know with the next update, we're supposed to be getting a lot of new themes for stuff. And I think one of the funniest things was, you know, the next update was supposed to be the last update, but now I'm starting to get more ideas that I want to add, and it might become another update. God bless. And it's just like, I'm not surprised at this point. Like, that is a very red thing to do. Be like, oh, this is the last update. Actually, nah, I want to do another update. Like, that is very much a thing you could totally see Red doing. But it's also like, I'm really excited. Like, one of the things I'm gonna try to do, depending on my friend's schedule, I know at least in private I'm gonna be doing it, but depending on stuff, I might do it on stream. Um, I am gonna be teaching them how to play Terraria for the first time. With the new update, so we both get to experience stuff because honestly, I thought it was gonna come out sooner, but things got delayed and stuff, and depending on if we have time, maybe it'll happen, maybe it won't. Just depends. But that might be a thing that pops up here and there. Just depends. It might even turn into a specific series that's just recorded, for all I know. Which would just be a thing that's like, I upload as like a series that is separate from the VODs. So it's like, then the VOD channel at least has some stuff that is a bit different here and there. And it would come out like probably on specific days or something. I don't know just yet. Like, I don't know if it would follow the same thing or not as the others, but most likely. Like, it most likely would still follow the Tuesday, Saturday, Sunday, but it just kind of depends. And it really depends on my friend. But even then, depending on stuff, I don't know how much editing would go into it. Especially when I barely know anything about editing. Like, I wish I was better at editing, but I also know that I need to take the time to do it, and it's something that's like, I need to set aside like a weekend to do it. But I just haven't had the time to do that. I say once this runs out, we go and do the solar pillar. Of course, we'll empty our inventory first and whatnot. But, whew. God, we are getting a lot of stuff. Question is how much we actually end up getting. Because we're going to be selling a lot of blindfolds. Okay, sort. And then when did we get this? I, I honestly didn't notice it, and oh god, when did we get the corruption key? Um, hello? Um, I don't know when we got that, but yeah, we have that now apparently. Let us go take care of the solar pillar. Like, I want to take care of that at least. And then, of course, when certain things happen, we'll just teleport. Summoner is one of the best classes against this one. Oh, it's in a really great spot. If I do this, then Crawlipedes won't get pissy. This is gonna be the easiest pillar, unironically. Just, snap, 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 snap. Snippity snappity. Okay. I mean, we're at least getting quite a few of these kills. Yeah, I shouldn't have gone down. That got me killed from the Crawlipede. My own hubris. Also, we've had a lot of meteors hit. Also, I just can't get over the frickin' color and stuff of these. Wump. 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 Crawlipedes. Oh, a strange plant is detected nearby. I just noticed that, honestly, but... I mean, I could grab it and see what we get for, like, stuff. Could be fun. Bum, 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 bum. Ba-da-da-dum, ba-dum, bum, 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 bum. It's like we need to stay close enough to the ground, but not too close. Then I can do this. And I can do this, so it's more. Oh, this is gonna be health, enemies. Oh, and for me, apparently. Well, I have a feeling we're gonna see that, do a few things. I was really hoping that that would actually pause it, but no. Impending doom approaches. Cool. Anyways. I already planned to die to Moonlord, so... Yeah, look at that, 97%. We're still missing a bunch of random things. I know some of them are, like, really specific, like Moonlord. Like, that one is obvious. Then you have, of course, a few of the other things. Nice. Okay, let's see. So we're missing 44, 84, 96, 97. We're missing a lot of random ones specifically. And, of course... Can you kill me quicker, Moonlord? Thank you. Just, Moonlord, end it. That's where I'm at. So... Because if I can look at the full list for the Bestiary here... We do need to get Blood Moon enemies. And I'm using my phone for this. So we're missing 44. Which is... Oh my god. It is one of the easiest things. And it's an explosive bunny. 84. Which is... What? That's weird. What? There is a turtle that can spawn in the forest, apparently. 96, though, is emeralds. Yeah, we need the emeralds and topaz stuff. That's not a surprise. So we need like those specific ones. Then when we get to the 200s, we actually are into the enemies. 286 specifically is a skeleton sniper. So we need the skeleton sniper. Then apparently this has to be kind of, I think this might be a bit wrong as well. So like, yeah, we don't have that. Necromancer. Yeah, we're missing 303 and 304, which is apparently the Diabolus? What? I don't know what happened to those. I thought we had them. And then 336 is a bone biter from the Corrupt Desert. Corrupt Desert, Corrupt Desert. Guess what? Corrupt Desert. It's a bunch of Corrupt Desert stuff. 354 though is Lamina. Lamia, which is in the Corrupt Crimson or Corruption. Then Desert Spirit, which is in the same, so we'll need to find those. 376 is a fungo fish, which is only, oh my gosh. So a lot of the stuff we have left is just random stuff, but we can take care of that. Okay. So let's look at this from the things we need. Of course, we need the corruption stuff, underground mushroom biome, and we need water. So let's go over here. And I want to keep that, like that, battle potion. So we can just get some of these gem critters to spawn. Because that should hopefully help us mark off some of these. And one of the things we could do about this, honestly, is there's the Emerald Bunny. Any of them knocked off? We did get one of them knocked off. We are making some progress because we need these specifically. There's one of those, which put one there. Put one up here. Oh, I can only do one. Okay, then I'll put it there. Take that. For the fungo fish, though, we're gonna definitely need to create an area. Because I got some ideas. I'd be lying if I said I didn't. Let's just do a bit of this. This is pretty nice. Just clearing up some lava. You know, as you do. Because we're going to need the fungo fish, so... Okay. And of course, this is part, hollow, so... That's another thing we can add to the list. I keep forgetting I have this whenever I'm doing building. But otherwise, I don't. It's weird. Ooh. I see a diamond bunny. Oh, there goes ads. Wish I could turn those off sometimes, but I can't. No matter what, there's always gonna have to be ads. Which does not allow anything else. Unless I were to use specific tags that... which go against TOS. To use the wrong tag, so, at least, I believe it does. I have to double check now. Because now I'm starting to second guess myself. Bonk. There we go. Just want to make it seeable. Okay, where are we in terms of these? We're still missing the explosive bunny. And then we need 84 and 96 still. Which, yeah. I mean, that's kind of expected. But nonetheless, like, for those of you who are actually still here and stuff, I do hope you are well. And are at least doing alright. Because I know I'm doing pretty good. Okay. Let's see. Because Explosive Bunny, we do on our own. That one we have to craft. Ooh, we did get a Ruby Bunny to spawn. For the turtle, we'll just have to do that on its own. And Emerald Squirrel, it has to spawn randomly. But for 106 is the Amber Bunny, which is completely random. Okay. Amber Squirrel, not the Amber Bunny, but... Topaz Bunny. I mean, at least the fish are nice to get. Emerald Squirrel. Nice. We just need that Amber Bunny. And, then we can... Once we get the Emerald Bunny added, then we're golden. Ooh. Take that. Okay. Topaz. Amber Bunny. Holy shit. I know it's raining, but I need to head over while I still have this to find a turtle. Explosive Bunny will do randomly when we remember. And then, since it's heavy rain, we can also go to the snow biome and hunt for some ice golems. But because the hollow only goes so far, okay. Okay. I need to do this. Ooh, rainbow slime. It's another thing we need to worry about. Did I put this back? Actually, because we're more likely to find it if we're near a town. So what if I just... Let's see. Okay, critters. Dye material. And then dirt. Because what I can do here instead... Because now that I actually have the stuff to do this, I can. Like, I can always do more with this in the future, but... This is giving me ideas! Because we need turtles, which only can spawn in these specific turtles that only spawn in the forest. No, I want that there. My god, I need to stop doing that. Okay. Then I can do this. I definitely need a less intrusive one. Oh. Did not mean to tab out there. There, now what I can do is... When I take this and this over to here... what I can do is summon this while I work. Okay. And then you got under this, which only does so much, but it gives me some ideas. Which actually could be really cool if I do it right. There we go. Go back a bit. And then what I can do is, like, go down a bit. Yeah. The amount that I can just, like, mine away so quickly is insane. Because what I want to do here is, like, more specific. Yeah, because if I can do something like that, and then like that. Also, I could put this away now. Do that. And then here, where it's like I got some trees and stuff, but it's like what I can do is it's like I can add little bits and pieces to slowly turn this into an island type thing. And I can add like a bridge and stuff. You know, stuff to make it look nicer. Is this a bit overboard for a simple turtle? Yes. Do I care? No. Let's do this. I do like building in this game so much. Because I get to let out some of that creative freedom. And then boom, boom, boom. And bonk. And then, yeah. Yeah, a little like this. Kind of shave it a bit. And I can kind of replace bits with like some dirt. Yeah. And then what I can do is go over here, grab some actuators, grab the actuator rod, because what I'm gonna do here is put like little torches here and there, just so it looks nicer. Also, I am totally gonna need my grand design here. There we go. Then I can just simple as that. Yeah, and then I can go like this. Okay, I'm out of actuators, so. And then I can do that stuff. Perfect. Boom, boom, boom. Oh, look how cool this is looking, too, with some of this stuff. And then I can put some here. Yes. Then I can... Yeah. Boom. 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 Then I can go Boom. And then boom. Because I know this stuff is going to slowly disappear. Boom. Now I can give it a little bit of light where it needs it. Nice. Like, I could use a luminant totem, but I think this looks nicer, and it gives it kind of that nice feel of, like, just a bit of coziness. And then, like, I could make that just stay. Okay, so actuator rod goes back, brand sign. Boom. And now for the fun part. In quotations, fun. Because we're going to be slowly filling this. Yay, filling water. This is the long part of this stuff usually, is just the filling part. And like, I could easily go, oh, well, let's just add a few of these here and there. Like, I could easily do that. And I might here and there. But right now, might as well just do it. But yeah, as I add small stuff like that, it adds just a tiny bit of, like, detail. Yeah, and I can add, like, certain areas that look a bit off. See? Even something small as that makes a huge difference. There we go. I can also put this back now. Now to empty, well, fill this whole area. Because it'll look nice. I mean, it takes a while to fill this type of stuff. Like, it took so long to freaking fill the other one because because that was before I had the bottomless water bucket, if I remember correctly, for the snow one. It took so long. Like, at least with this one, we got bottomless water bucket, and we can just, which does help. Because doing it without it is much worse. I also do want to add, like, 2 layers to that, so it has a bit of, like, okay, yeah, cool, type energy. You know what? There we go. Just need to fill this up. And hopefully we'll get some turtles, but we don't know for sure. I mean, since we're close enough to our base, we should. So at least there is that. We just gotta hope. Hell, I do want to do the events too, but I also want to get some of these marked off. Nice. And what I can do here is, because it doesn't need to be fully flat, I can add a bit of this as, like, just a bit of land and terraforming. Yeah. Now for the other side, where this is going to be a bit more. Oh, there goes the rain. Hopefully, though, this should bring a little bit. And I'll probably add a bridge, whether on or off stream, completely depends. But I know when it comes to, like, adding a little bit of the wall stuff, it'll take a bit of time. Because usually what I do is a bit of, like, messing with this a bit. To kind of, like, show a bit of it. Because that adds just a little bit of detail. Yeah. Perfect. See? A little bit of detail. Then I could put this away. Do that. Now what I can do is... Wait, what? Huh. I did not know she sold a crawlipede kite. I always forget that that's something she can do. It's just one of those things. You forget it sometimes. Okay. Now that we've done the little bit of building, I can do this. I know it's going to be a daytime type thing for this to spawn. And I don't think there's a turtle statue, but I can check. Seagull. Yeah, I don't really see a turtle statue. So, yeah. And then we'll just... Whoa, 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 whoa. Golden goldfish. Golden goldfish. Golden goldfish, Batman. First, I can just... And then critters. Yeah, now we have golden goldfish. We have 2 gold bunnies and a golden goldfish. As you do. We just need to get lucky when it comes to, like, getting a turtle to spawn. There we go. Big stretch. Yeah, as we get this critter, we should be good. Unless it spawned while I was doing that. Nope. And the explosive bunny I can just easily make. I mean, let's just do that real quick. I mean, I just need a bunny. And then, do we have dynamite? Yes. Kaboom! Look at that guy. Wonder what happens when I... If you're too close, that will kill you. Cool. That is marked off. Cool. And then, yeah, I don't have any of those anymore. Okay. I just need to get lucky with the turtle. And I really should get some acorns to at least, like, plant some trees. Because I want to try and get a few down at least. I mean, this is a forest, so... Or at least supposed to be. Put one there. Okay. There we go. Come on. I don't know how rare the turtle is either, so it's like... Because, yeah, you got, like, over here, but then it goes into the jungle. And then we got, like, our little Christmas area. Okay. You know, it's gonna be loud when we go in there, but... Oh, that's still on. I need a wad of candle. And then I need a platform. And I will take that. And put that here. A duck? Nope. As soon as one of these appears, that's all I need. Bunny. A bird. Slime. I just want one thing. I really didn't think a turtle would be our issue. Because I really didn't think it was a turtle. Because if we go into here, where 84 is supposed to be, it's like duck then owl. Like, it's two birds. So you wouldn't expect it to be a normal turtle. Especially when you have sea turtle and jungle turtle. Like, you wouldn't expect normal turtle. And this is just something we gotta deal with, I guess. Because with the other stuff, it's like, oh, insert enemy. Like, cool. Oh my god, it's a golden bunny. I mean, I could look up how to get a turtle to spawn. Just to, like, double check, but even then, it's a turtle. It only spawns during the daytime. It can spawn in bodies of water in the forest during the day and move slowly on land. Okay. Can be caught with any bud net. There's a turtle statue? Oh my god. So if we find a turtle statue, we just mark that out off the chart. The hard part is finding a damn turtle statue. I mean, I do like all these fireflies, though. They're nice. A mallard. But yeah, since there is a statue, it gives me a devious idea. Wow, I really just never caught a duck. Like, I have a jungle turtle in here, but I don't have a normal turtle. And it's not like I can make it. Or can I? Because if I can make it, oh my god, think how nice that would be. I'm actually gonna look this up now. Can you make a tortoise statue? Da 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 da. Okay, let's see. Turtle statue. Spawns turtle and jungle turtle, but not... Huh. It doesn't spawn a sea turtle. That squirrel's also drowning. So, If we want to get a turtle statue, though, we need to find it randomly. Or get any turtle and 50 stone blocks in, that's gonna probably be the easier option. Ooh, a tree grew. Other than that, 286, which is skeletons. Yeah, because the other ones we need to worry about are the skeleton sniper, the demonologist, the diabolic. Yeah, them. And then for 337, it's a bunch of stuff from the corruption desert and underground crimson desert. And then we have the fish, because fish makes sense totally. Um but since it's any type of turtle, I don't know why I just did that. I am going to use this to my advantage. Because it can be any type of turtle. Just need to keep an eye out. Because they can spawn anywhere. But they're easier to spawn around towns. There's an Airforana. Ooh, grubby. Because they'll spawn in water, and jungle might actually be our best bet here. We'll just need to go back and forth. Frog. I don't know. I just wanted to catch a frog. We only need 4. I also am going to check the water over this way. Because you never know. Nope. Just keep moving. Just keep moving, 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 moving. Do 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 do. Da da. That's the wrong type of turtle. Okay. The frick was that? Is that what a derpling sounds like? I don't think I've ever heard it make that noise before. The like, that was really weird. Caught me off guard, honestly. You know, now that we're looking for turtles, we're probably not going to find any. You know what? I'm just going to check real quick. Do you guys sell anything interesting? Nope. I was really hoping. I knew they weren't going to sell a turtle, but there was just part of me hoping they'd sell something very good for that. But no. Arfarana. More derpling. Okay. Just gotta keep an eye open for turtles. You'd think they'd be easy to find, but apparently not. I mean, we could try sea turtle. I wonder if that would... But are sea turtles even catchable? Because I know jungle turtles count, but I don't think it went through sea turtle. Because sea turtle is probably the easiest to get, actually. And it's only during the day, so... I mean, it's a rare spawn, so, like, I'm not really, really surprised. In all honesty, like, I'm not surprised at all. I kind of expect that type of stuff, but never know. Um, I mean, there is another thing we could do, as crazy as it sounds. We could go to our corruption world where we were doing the salamander banner just to collect turtles. Like, unironically, like that could actually work. Because there would be a lot less spawn stuff possible. But, yeah. I mean, I can always create something near here, but yeah. I mean, it's not like we don't have stuff, though. And we definitely do. Holy crap, do we? Like, we can go down here and stuff, but yeah, it doesn't spawn. Let's just check to make doubly sure. So it specifically has to use any turtle, which is only jungle and normal turtle. So yeah, it cannot use sea turtle. Good thing I decided to check. It's always good to check, because you never know. So if we are going to do that, then I can, boom, save and exit, single player, not multiplayer, and salamander. Oh yeah, we really never explored this world a lot, did we? We just went straight down. Um, if we see a turtle or any type of turtle, we just grab it. Keeping my eyes peeled. Just me doing my thing. Okay. Angry Trapper. That piranha did not like that. Okay. Well, we definitely didn't get a turtle on that side. I mean, getting a turtle is easier said than done. Because we're not going to get one in the corruption. Or the snow. 3, 2, 1. And whomp. Or the desert. You know, after a point, you just get curious. Doesn't seem like anything. And this is another pink dungeon. And then it's corruption all the way. Damn. Even here doesn't have turtles. Well. Still worth checking. Because we can go back to our bestiary world and just... Because it's going to be nighttime soon in both worlds. Except one of these, we actually have a bed to skip it easier. Oh, apparently we've never gotten a red dragonfly in terms of our bait. We got a lot of bait. Like, holy crap. In terms of how much. Like, whew. Since it's going to be nighttime, though, let us do Frost Moon. I'm feeling very frosty today. And then boom, boom. There and there. And you raise the present to the sky. Bird! As soon as it turns past that mark, the frost moon shall awaken. 1. Bum, bum, bum. Damn. I love being able to go through these first waves with ease. And then adding the dark matter stuff to these enemies so it just destroys more of them. Here comes the first of the Ever Scream. Oh, trust me, it'll be ever screaming when I'm done with it. But I'm done. There goes the first. We're already on wave 6. Nice. More Ever Scream. I do love being able to just shred through these enemies. I can only imagine our DPS. Oh my goodness. And of course, we can always check, like, the dragon staff, too. Ow. Well, sounds like a good reason to try the dragon staff. Of course. I'm remembering why I hate the Santa. I am remembering very Oh yeah, that was doing a lot less DPS. Really? You know, there's an iron to this. Yeah, because this definitely not as good as these. Ow. Back at it again. It's like once you die once, it's just an ever cycle. It's just a ever increasing cycle. Okay. Okay. I really should grab my I-core. Oh, here comes a wyvern. Yeah, that's another thing we need to farm out, too. Ow. I'm just gonna say, the devs are very evil for some of the choices they have made for this game. Like, I'll outright say that. Like, there's just certain things that's like, why did you make it go through blocks? I really didn't think a Yeti was going to deal that much damage, but apparently it does. You know, every time they do that on top of your dead body in this game, it's just like, really? Verminers. Oh, gosh. I got an itch on my nose. I hate when that happens. There's the Ice Queen. Go, my minions. It's like the sand tank just loves to spray the air with no care for some godforsaken reason. It just decided, let's do violence. Okay. I need to take out the Ice Queen. Ow. Oh my god. When did I get off of my broom? I got jump scared, and then I got off my broom, apparently. Oh, we're at that point now. We need to get a lot of trophies. Go, my minion. Destroy them. Shit. It's like, we're gonna have to deal with a graveyard and shit, but... Oh my god, I just realized we forgot to turn on the event thing, too. Wave 16? What? I thought it was wave 50. Or is it wave 20? I thought it was... I always thought it was wave 15. I might just be crazy. I also might be thinking of the Pumpkin Moon instead, though. But wave 15 is still when they start dropping their trophies. We got an Everscreen. We just need a Santa one. We need so many things. Bum bum. I'll put this here for now. Switch and switch. Time to collect a bunch of stuff. Being able to do that was so nice. Okay. We could try the Pumpkin Moon as well. But since it's technically the Christmas season, again, that does help us. What I need to do first is go here and add Christmas tree and Ice Queen. I didn't get a Sand Tank one yet. In terms of magic, this is my first Razor Pine. I believe I already got the Christmas tree sword. Yep. Pet wise, this is my first whistle. No, it's not my first whistle. It's not my first eye crown. It is my first Christmas hook, though. I know that. Okay, and then this is another pet. Elf Melter. I already got one of those. Do I have a chain gun? I do. So I need to go here and Blizzard Staff. Ooh, the North Pole. I know I needed this. There we go. Oh, apparently I did. And whatever. Okay, so we got Elf Copter and Nutcracker. And those... So it's Zombie Elf, Gingerbread, Elf Archer, Nutcracker, Krampus, Yeti. Okay, so... Elf Archer. So we got Elf Archer. And then Nutcracker is after. And then Elf Copter, Flacco. And then all of that stuff. And then the Snowman. Does Flacco have a banner? My answer is I don't know. Let's see. In terms of this as a banner, yes, it does. So it would be 2 away. Perfect. Now that that is taken care of, can do that. Apparently I also get a bunch of other stuff too. Jeez. Okay. We do need a few more wyverns, as well as some probes. So let's go do that for the rest of stream. It's not a lot, so shouldn't be too bad, hopefully. Okay. Oh, and there goes the first wyvern. Wyvern number 2. We're actually 1 off the wyvern. We just need Martian probes. Speak of the devil. We need 1 more. Oh my god. That should have unlocked the Martian probe. Yep. Which I don't believe has a banner, thankfully. So, yay. Check. Because now I'm starting to second guess myself. Um, Underworld, Jungle. Uh, God damn it. You know, let's see. No, it doesn't. So, well, looks like we have to work on the Martians. I mean, I might as well just go till the end of the Martian invasion. That's all I can really do. Hope a wyvern spawns. I mean, at least this is a good way to kind of like. Oh, never mind. Apparently, the wyvern just wants me dead. Well, time to deal with Martians. We just need to get a lot of the banners. Like, that's our biggest issue here. Okay. Now we can do a lot. Hopefully. Because I need to take out a lot of things. Okay. And boom. Okay. And boom. Interesting. I mean, we are at least clearing this out. Oh, well, there's the Martian saucer I was about to speak about. Ow. I hate the Martian saucers. They're just annoying. I really didn't think we'd end up dealing with Martians today, but here we are. Dealing with Martians. At least I can do this. Use this to my advantage. Get some walkers down and stuff. Bunch. Okay. Because I do want to deal a lot of damage, after all. Ooh, nice. We got our 50th Martian walk. That's huge. Damn it. I'm not able to move fast enough while in the air like that. I always forget that. Well, at least the Martians are gone. So that's a plus. Okay. And I will just do this. And it's storming. You know, if it weren't for the fact that I have other stuff to do today, I'd totally go long and just do the ice golem stuff. But either way, let's remove that. Okay. Either way, though, I hope everyone is at least doing well today. I know, for those who are not, I do hope things get better. Martian Walker. There it is. Right after Grey Grunt and before Tesla Turret. So it goes right here. And there we go. Oh, neat. Zoologist. And she's drowning. Well, either way, I'm just going to sell all this to her. And this stuff, I will do this. Because I know I have the plating and then the dime material. Either way, for those of you who are not already part of it, !dislab, if you want to join our Discord. We have a wonderful community over there. I stream every Monday, Wednesday, Thursday, and Friday, 8 a.m. to 12 p.m. CST. I will be back next Monday with our normal schedule, as always, Cult of the Lamb. I am excited to get back into that game finally, though. Let's be completely honest, I've missed it. For the days I don't stream on Tuesdays, Saturdays, and Sundays, !YouTube, where we have the channel where I upload all of the VODs, as well as possibly